What up, everybody? It's Friday. Friday. Try to pass some accounts, get some payouts today before heading into the weekend. I'm just checking on some other things right now. Boom, boom, boom. Whew. Today's been pretty good. Pretty good day today. Just getting it all set up pretty much. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We are live. Oh man, this let's see if I can get a little scalp out of this. Come on. Definitely not my trading plan. Definitely not part of my trading plan. That was quick. That was super freaking quick. Watch, it just stopped me out, and now we're going to pull back. Man, we just been like kind of chopping around today. No, we got some moves. We got some moves. Something, is your account approved yet? I'm waiting. Justice, I'm waiting, man. They have till the end of the month to approve it. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get an email today. Probably get an email today maybe, and hopefully they approve it. I'm just kind of waiting and seeing what happens. What is it? Breathing and relaxing? Is that what they said? Breathe and relax. So I'm breathing. And I got that other one over. I don't know if you saw my other video. I got a third account over, and it only has 8 trading days in it. So I got to wait another 2 days, but then I'm not going to be able to request a payout. So I'm going to request another payout come the first. So the first, I already have one payout in the bag pretty much, which is nice. I know I can request $2,000 on the first. Payouts are where it is. Whew. So yeah, just trying to get some accounts over today. I actually lost 3 funded accounts yesterday, which is not good. They weren't any good accounts. One of them was my Bullnox account that has been dwindling and dwindling. And it finally just What? You got an email that says it was sent to your bank? You were probably approved right away. So I got an email that one of my payouts was going to be sent to my bank, but it said like what did it say, like 3 to 7 business days. You know, um, it said 3 to 7 business days from, or it's being transferred to something else and then it's going to be released. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But I would probably have the money next week. I would say they probably send it ACH. Oh, yeah. So basically, um, Bullnox is kind of like Apex. They only have rhythmic accounts though, so you could only do like Quant Tower, Rhythmic Trader Pro, Sierra Charts. Like you can't use Tradeovate with Bullnox. But what they do is once you're funded, it's $148 for a one-time fee on the 50K. And then from there, it's 40% consistency rule, not 30%, which is nice. You have an extra 10% you can get. And then it's just pretty simple. I mean, also I just got some evals. There were $17.50 for a 50K, which is really, really inexpensive. Yeah, so they're running 90% off right now, which is pretty solid. There's a lot of coupon codes. So I don't know why, but in the back end of Bullnox, there's like a 45% coupon code, a 70, and an 83, and then a 90. Here's the 90. That's to save 90%. 90. So instead of paying like Apex $37 for an account, it's only $17 at Bullnox. And they allow you a bigger consistency rule. But like I said, the only downfall is they don't have Tradeovate. So if you're using Tradeovate, I would say, then this isn't for you. Just being honest. I don't, I know people that have gotten the accounts and then couldn't hook it up and they refund you, which is interesting. How many people refund you? Not many. And then what else is there? Yeah, so the web-based I would say, is simple. It's easy to get going, obviously. And then you can get up and going. My problem with the web-based is there aren't a lot of tools. So I use TradingView to make most of my decisions, which is this. But when I head over to like Tradeovate, it's pretty like lackluster on what they're really offering you, compared to like Quant Tower. I want to be able to copy trade between platforms, so that's kind of why I'm leaning towards Quant Tower. Also, I was on the stream of somebody else earlier today, and they were using Quant Tower, and it looks pretty simple and it's pretty nice. So I think I'm going to go that route. That's the route I'm going. But yeah, just oh man, I came on early today to stream. I just felt like I'm probably not going to stay here because it's 4. I'm not going to stay here at 4 o'clock on Friday. So I figure I'll come on a little early, eat an early lunch. I need a water. I need to bring water here. That's how unprepared I am. I need to get a water. Oh, back. I'm back. I'm ready to just start slamming some contracts. That I can tell you. Justice, you trade today? What are you in? You get anything over? Are you close? I need to warm up a little bit. I'm gonna took an L in this one earlier. Trying to see what I want to do. I'm contemplating doing something I shouldn't be doing. I'd love to see this come back down and touch the orb. Come down and touch 42 might be a decent entry. Man, it's just riding this 9 up. Oh man. Oh, here's the dump. Here's the dump. I want to see it come down to 34 is what I want to see it. You short? Well, it's got to break below right here. Otherwise, you're going to get a bounce. You're going to get a real hard bounce. Yep. That's the bounce. It's like a 10-point bounce right there. What's interesting is Amazon's ready to break loose, which will bring the whole NQ way up. Amazon starts to go. You're gonna see the NQ start going even higher. We'll just bring up the Q. We'll bring up AMZ. I don't know if you guys look at stuff like this, but Amazon's about ready to turn up. Amazon starts breaking loose over 191 or even over right here. The whole queues are going to probably start following it. The whole queues will start following it. And anyone looking for a pullback is not going to probably get it. Won't get one. Just throwing it out there. Throwing it out there for anybody who's looking at the market as a broader term. Everyone keeps talking about a pullback, but man, this thing just keeps ripping. Ripping. Oh, this is looking pretty good here. On the one, let me see what this looks like. Yep. This looks like we can have another leg up. Man, I wonder if we go hit this pivot point right here. Oh, do I have a, what do you call it? What's my drawdown look like on this? 1300? Ugh. We might be going all in on this account right here. This is the all-in account. Unless it just keeps going. I need to build up a little buffer. The buffer is kind of getting light here. It's a light buffer. But this is the consolidation that you want to see. You want to see it come back down again. Let the stochastic maybe work itself off a little bit more. And then you'll see another push. Another push up. But you want to see a little bit. You want to see it come back down in this area. You want to see consolidation. You get another 10 minutes or so of consolidation here, you're probably getting another leg up. Unless it doesn't consolidate and it just continues up. What are you guys in? Welcome to the stream, new people. What are you guys doing right now? You guys, I get filled here. I'm all in on this account. I'm all in. Come on. I kind of want to get filled and not get filled at the same time. Oh, this drawdown is going to get tested. I know it is. Oh, I'd like to pass it, though. This isn't really a funded account trade right here. This is just an eval. I want to get the last couple of evals either over or smoked and kind of just keep trading funded accounts. That's where I'm at. Welcome to the stream, new people. Feel free to message in the chat so I know who's here. What's up? What's going on? Oh, this consolidation is beautiful. I definitely jumped the gun, but this is what you want to see is consolidation in this area. If it comes down and touches this 34, that's like a bonus. But I think we're going to consolidate and then we're going to eventually push up. Amazon looks like it's breaking out, which is great for the Qs and the NQ. I can't believe this market is poised to go even higher, or some of the stocks that make up the NQ are just poised to go higher. I can see NVIDIA pulling back a little bit like it did. Let's see if we can get a nice bounce right here. Did it just not fill me? What? Come on. Are you kidding? That's 5 points, man. 5 points on 2 contracts. It's $200. Oh, come on. Is that how we're playing this? Boom, that account's gone. 150 eval. Up in smoke. I should play this real quick with a come on, bounce it for me. Boom, in my funded account. In my funded account. Ooh, can I get this one over today? Put the stop there. Let it ride. Let it run. Let it run, boys. Oh, come on. Where do I have to go to get this funded? Probably even a little bit higher. Oh, come on. No. Give us the push. Man, that was such a good entry. At 34 is money. Money. Go. Just go. Here, flea flicker it up. Bing. Come on. I'm glad I stacked in my my funded account. That's really what I care about. But I want to get rid of these. So let me see if I can get it over. I only want to be trading funded accounts next week, so that's kind of where I'm at. What's going on, new people on the stream? What's up? I see a bunch of people here. Don't feel shy. Let me know. Just comment in the chat so I know who's here, what you guys trading, what you guys are in. We just got stopped. Well, take profit. I need 400 and something dollars. All right, let me see what I can do here. I like this that you guys see all the accounts so that when I go in, you could see what's going on here. I still think the overall trend is up. As long as we hold above this 34, we go below that. I mean, you could see a pretty good drop. That would be my line in the sand. Where as long as we stay above, I'm good with it. We drop below. I'm out. I'm out on the long. I can't freaking buy a win in Top Step currently. If I say it's going up, it goes down. If I say it's going down, it goes up in Top Step. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I love the platform. Platform's great. I want to get funded by Top Step so bad. Oh, this is going south. This is come on. What are we doing here? I will say though, it doesn't look great. This looks like it's rolling. It's holding on by with a thread right now. Oh boy! Did it suck some shorts in right here, or is it just going to turn around and dump? I don't know what's going on with my Rhythmic Trader Pro. Anybody here use Rhythmic Trader Pro by any chance? Any Rhythmic guys? Rhythmic Trader Pro? Oh, jeez. Oh, they're gonna. This thing looks like it's just gonna throw up on itself. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody eating anything good for lunch? Damn, they suck somebody in. Look at that. I probably got filled at the very bottom, and now they're going to ramp it to the moon. Probably to the moon. Right after I got taken out. Right after I got taken out. It's okay. Dude, I go for a PPJ. I don't even know what I had. What did I just eat for lunch? Oh, I had some egg whites and some I had some egg whites and some avocado. Trying to be healthy before the weekend just hits me real hard. Boom, 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 boom. Man, that's what I was expecting. We literally got stopped out and it just turned this. It just turned this around. Freaking crazy. I still like the consolidation that it has to go higher. I'm still liking it. Man, Top Step is killing me. I need to get funded by Top Step. That's like one of my One of my new obsessions is Top Step funded. Oh no. What the hell was that? Yo, my screen just went like bonkers. Can you guys hear me by any chance? I just want to make sure you could still hear me because my screen just went black as you just watched. Oh, this thing's gonna rant. This thing's going. This thing is going for it. Man, look at that. So check this out, guys, if you're watching. I mean, you could see this was the top. Basically, you could see all the top. Then we broke out. All we did was retest it right here. And we did the retest. And then from the retest, we bounced. Super simple supply demand. Well, you could see it right there. All the tops, and then we came down, touched it, and that was it. Super simple trade. Should have went all in. Instead, I got stopped out at the bottom with Top Step. Come on. I want to see a nice pop. I kind of want to play this. Oh, I'm feeling tiltish right now. Feeling very much like I have to do something. I feel like I can't believe I just missed that and got stopped out at the bottom in Top Step. And now I just feel like I'm going to start trading a little bit more than I should. Oh, come on. Almost close to getting this one over. I would love to get this. Let's see if we can grab a quick scalp right here. Quick scalp, get us close to really getting it over. Let's see what the 5 looks like. What's going on, people on the stream? Just want to say what's up to all the new people on the stream. Feel free to comment, say what's up so I know who's on here. Get to know everybody. Let me know what you're trading. Always interested. My camera stopped working today. I don't know why. Let me see if I could I don't know why. This happened a couple streams ago. My camera went off, and I don't want to shut the stream off because it'll kick everybody off, but I don't know how to get it back on midstream. So I apologize to everybody on here that this happened. Not really sure why. Ooh, did we get filled? Oh, come on. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Give us the bounce. Let's see. 10-point bounce. Let's see what happens. Let's see. No. Is this 34 not holding? Come on. Just flip this candle green and shoot it to the moon. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Come on. No. Oh, jeez. I see exactly where this is going to be going. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're going to start trading more contracts here. Is that what we're going to start doing? This is why I don't normally stream during lunch, because I don't really like to trade that much during lunch. But it's Friday. It's hot out by me. I kind of want to go do stuff. But I think I want to pass these evals and get some funded account money. I also got an account over tomorrow, so I can request another $2,000 on the 1st for anybody following along. So we'll get another payout, which is nice. Oh yeah, this is we're coming down here. 717. Just thinking what I want to do. What's going on, everybody? I see a bunch of people watching. You know what? You know what's funny? I think. Watch this. Tell me that this is happening again. Are people typing and I can't see it? No, I just wanted to make sure. Yesterday we had an issue like that. Yesterday we had this chat on the streaming software froze and people were typing to me and I couldn't respond. I didn't see that they were even doing anything. So I had to bring up the YouTube chat. But I see there's a bunch of people on here. I hope you guys are doing well today. By the way, Bullnox is running a deal that's 90% off if you guys trade Rhythmic accounts. Bullnox is 90% off. It's $17 for a 50K account. Anybody new, it's a good account to test where you're not really spending a lot of money. Just throwing it out there. We're gonna play this. This has so they're running some deals. Apex has that 150, 250, 300 deal going on where it's $40. But if you pass, yo, what up, Duhaney? What's up? Almost passed my 10 Apex accounts with the bot. Dude, that's right. You were telling me you're using some bot, right? What bot was it? I mean, I wouldn't be telling Apex you're using a bot, but you're cool here. What was the bot though? My Mentor? That's the name of the bot. It's called My Mentor. I'm going to have to look this up. Oh, your mentor gave it to you? Yeah. I was just wondering. I don't just I wouldn't get caught by Apex using a bot. That I think that's in the terms of service. Bullnox allows you to use a bot. It says it you just have to get it approved by Bullnox before you use it. Bullnox lets you do a lot of stuff. I wonder how Top Step and Take Profit Trader talk about it. You know, Take Profit Trader is pretty out there. They allow you to do a lot of stuff. You know, it's pretty open there. You know. Oh man. Top set. Yeah, well, copy trade is not using a bot. Copy trade is you trading and then just using your trades, using your trades through other accounts. So that's not a bot. A bot is, AI trading for you, I guess. Dude, fast track trading. No. Man, you guys, a lot of people have been talking about fast track trading. Anybody on the stream get paid by fast track? Just wondering. Yeah, so when you get your skills going, I would just say yeah, when you get your skills going, man, I would try doing it yourself, because God forbid the bot stops working or you can't use a bot. You don't want to be stuck not being able to make money. That's the biggest thing. Fast track trading. Have you guys seen this fast track trading? It looks like I'm about to rent a Lambo in Las Vegas to go drive it on the track. I first of all, it's a .net, which I'm not super what about. But then they use all these race car theme things like supercharged trader funding. Like, come on, man. Like how like what? I blew 2K accounts 2 times in 2 weeks doing. Yeah, you can't overtrade, man. Definitely can't overtrade. But yeah, this fast track trading, man, it seems so silly. First of all, these are super expensive. Super expensive. Their 50K account only allows five contracts. That's weird. I don't know, man. People have brought up fast track trading so many times. I don't know. I had this whole conversation yesterday with somebody. I don't know if it's a scam. Actually, this could be a nice double bottom right here. Let's see if I can scalp this. If I can just take, yeah, there we go, $55. Going to put 2. I do not do one-on-one mentorship. Everything I do is for free. You could sit in this chat room every day and ask me questions about anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. I do not want you to pay me any money. The only thing I say is, or I ask is, if you are in here a lot and you feel like you're getting a lot of use and you think you're doing well, you're going to buy these accounts anyways, just use my coupon code. That's it. I have one for Take Profit Trader, Apex, Bullnox, and that's it. And it saves you money at the same time. So you're saving money. And a lot of times I give out free accounts. We're going to do a free account giveaway on Monday. Not Monday, on Tuesday in the afternoon stream. So, I try to give back some free accounts, and that's it. That's all I ask is if you're going to get the accounts anyways, just use the coupon code that I have. But mentorship is free here. I trade NQ all day. That's all I trade. But you could sit here and ask a gazillion questions. I'll show you my setup, what I'm looking for. I talk about the trades before I do it. Everything is out in the open. I'm not hiding anything. You can see my accounts right here when I get in. The only ones you can't see are the ones on Rhythmic. But usually I copy whatever's in here anyways. So if I'm in, I'm in. I trade NQ. It's right here. The contract is right here. It's NQ U4 is the monthly contract that I'm in. But yeah, everything's out in the open, man. It's all free. Let's see if we get this breakout right here. Pump it. Pump it. We gonna pump? Pain are holding it 2032. So put in NQ on TradingView. Yeah, that's what I have right here. NQ1 with a right there. That's exactly what I have. Yeah, Payne, we're holding on the 5. I think this looks good. This looks like one big flag, to be honest. I bet you if I put it on the 5. Oh, so you're right above the 200 on the 5. I kind of like this a lot. I'm liking it. It's like one big flag. I didn't realize that we were at the 5-minute. So stupid. I got stopped out on something so stupid. Yeah, this looks good on the 5-minute. And we're going to break. If we could break this. If we can break this line, you're going to see a nice move up. You're going to get probably 20 or so points. That's the flag. If I can get back in down here, I see that as like the ultimate entry for myself, at least. I don't know if it's going to come back down, but I am liking this flag that's being built out. I do think it's going to rip up at some point. I want to look at some of the basic the stocks where Amazon looking really good today. There's quite a few stocks that are looking pretty good. Let's see, is it going to come down and give me a little fill here? Oh, I'm just waiting. I wait for my entries. No reason to Apple's dumping now. Let me bring this up. We're still up on the day. Let me see what we're doing. Oh, dude, Apple just dumped like $1.50 and then wick wicked a lot back up. But yeah, Apple dumped. By the way, welcome to the stream. But I think I've seen you before, Payne. I think you've been around. I'd like to keep some of the stocks up on my screen, like Apple, Nvidia, Amazon, because those are the big guys. And not that I trade off of it. I just kind of like to see what's going on in the world of the larger tech stocks when I'm playing the NQ. Well, here we go. Getting I wonder if we end up seeing the 200 right there. Well, I'll take that. I'm trying to chip away at this loss, to be honest with you. That was a pretty good sized loss I have from earlier, and doing stupid stuff. If you want to see me do stupid stuff, sometimes you got to just see me early on in the day when I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing. And so I lost a couple bucks in my funded account. Unbelievable. But hey, I see the stream numbers keep going up. I just want to say welcome to anybody that's new. Anybody could type in the chat. My cameras stopped working just midstream. I don't know why. But I switched tabs, the whole thing went black, and my camera stopped working. And I don't want to restart the stream, so I was hoping it would come back. It has not. And now it is what it is. But can't stop us from making money. That I will say. So we'll just keep grinding here. I'm waiting for this break of the trend. Yeah, rollover week is rough. I don't like it that much because, yeah, I'm with you. I'm not a huge fan of it. Today's the day. What is it? Quad witching or is it quad witching today? I think so, right? So what anybody that's on the stream, if you don't know what quad witching is, it's just when a lot of option contracts expire on the same day. I'll get the exact definition for everybody. I think it's the quarterly contracts that expire is what I believe it is. Oh, here it is. When 4 different types of derivatives expire simultaneously on the same day. Single stock options, futures, and stock index options. And I believe that happens during someone from Top Step TV, 30 contracts long. I could see that. I think we're going to break out right here. I'm guessing that's a funded account, right? For 30 contracts long. Oh, geez. Just going to get stopped. Come on. Turn this thing around. I'm waiting for this little wedge to break. But getting close to the. Yeah. Payne, I'm guessing that's a funded account if he's playing 30 contracts and he's on there, I would assume. Man, this wedge is looking freaking tasty, though. Is this thing in it? Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. We gonna get that bounce? Is this it? Let's see what happens. Here we go. Oh, he's down 10 G's? Jeez. Yeah. Hey, man, at least he took a shot, right? That's a pretty big shot, 30 contracts. What's going on, Roman? Wow. Wow, that just dumped right through. He got smoked. He just got freaking smoked. Down 10 G's. He's probably down 20 or 30 right now. Hey, man, he took a shot. Can't blame the guy. That's a solid shot. You know, why didn't I short? I was literally playing the bounce off the 200. That's pretty much my reasoning. Why did he short, or were you short, Roman? Just wondering. Boom, baby, boom. Try to snag it a little bit lower. I think it's going to go a little bit lower here. I think we're going to hit right here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Are we going to come back down a little bit lower? Or, I mean, listen, if it goes, I'd love to put this this eval over. So that's awesome. But I'd like to get a nice low entry for a bounce. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Actually looking to break this down, this big trend line that we've been forming, but I don't know if we're going to do it. I don't know if we're going to do it. It's Friday. Man, you could get some crazy moves on quad witching too towards the end of the day. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. I've seen the market run some massive moves like the last half hour. Normally I don't play it because it's just so crazy. But I might throw a couple contracts at it and see what happens. Look at this. It's just. I think this might be the last dump, though. The last dump. Yeah, I mean, you got VWAP down here. You got a couple things that can play. Come on, bring it on up to the promised land, baby. Give us a hard bounce, like a hard bounce. I think I want the thing to just freaking teleport up. Come on. I had to sell the one at the very top. That was the one I took money out of. So my drawdown is super low. So I got to build that drawdown back up. Oh no. Oh no. We're below where I want to be. We are definitely below where I want to be. That I can tell you. I did not want that to dip that low. What up, Corey? What's going on, man? Yo, my camera's broke. Not broke, but I don't know. It just kind of shut off when I clicked the tab. So my camera's off right now. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really, really not good. Oh, no. Nope. Smoked, temporarily deactivated on my eval. Boom. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I think I got $16 left on my on this account. I took money out. My drawdown's super, super low. Oh, this came back a little bit. Oh, man, I need a freaking bounce. Come on, make my day a little bit better here. Let's go. What are we at? We're at 2006. Can we bounce to 20,880 in one candle? I had to take one off here. This account got two. This is, man, I am just lucky I didn't get freaking smoked out. I am so lucky I didn't get smoked out. Oh, baby. I don't know why this account just got, oh, that was an old order in. Get out of there. Get out of there. I don't know what happened. Yo, what up, Toxic? What's going on? Wow. Yo, they stopped me out at the very bottom. I got stopped out at the very bottom. trying to build this 150 PA account up. Yeah, I'm like where you were at. Took 2 trades, lost one, and then won one. I'm green for the day. I'm straight up. It's getting choppy in the streets, dude. It's rough out here. I'm just trying to make a nickel. I went from 500 to minus 550 in Top Step, so I did a manual lockout and shut that eval off for the. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's nice that you could do that. That's solid that you can just do that. I don't have self-control to do that. I'm just looking how bad the damage is, to be honest with you. I didn't really trade enough accounts. Actually, the damage is not that bad. Oh, I didn't trade a lot of these. That one's actually up. All right, so this one took a booty slamming. Jeez, this one was down 1,000. All right, man, I got to trade this one to get it up. Then I couldn't stop my gambling habit. I got a 250K Apex eval and made 4,000 from rhythmic issues. Yeah, the whole rhythmic thing was brutal. Oh, jeez. Made 600 on the day, 1 loss, 2 wins. That's solid, man. That's super solid. If I can get back to even on this account, I'd be ecstatic. Ecstatic, ecstatic. I'm starting to feel tiltish for everybody that's on the stream. You know, what the hell? Let's just freaking start ripping it. I just went all in on an eval on Bullnox. Let's see what happens. Just let it ride. Went to like 6K profit, but I tried to close it and it wouldn't. It's like, dude, that rhythmic problem is crazy. I had a funded account that got stuck in there. A funded account was stuck. So I went into Rhythm and tried closing it, but it wouldn't. And then I went to Ninja Trader and kept spamming until it was out. That's crazy. Yeah. I ran into the same problem you had, man. I got stuck with a funded account in the rhythmic issues, and they basically, after the day was over, I don't even know. All of a sudden, I was up $500, but I was up as high as like my drawdown got completely smoked. My drawdown was like 800 after it was all said and done. Yeah, what are you in Rhythmic Trader Pro, I guess, or are you in like Quant? You're in Ninja Trader, right? I'm hanging out in Rhythmic Trader Pro right now, and it's not good. Not even going to act like it's good. Yeah, Rhythmic Trader Pro is pretty brutal. Come on, turn this up. Go over this 9 and fill me. Over the 9 and push it. Let's go, guys. Come on. What are we doing here? Push it up. Yeah, the one good thing about Rhythmic is it's lesser money for the accounts. You save yourself when you purchase the accounts, and then you save yourself when you get funded the activation fee. Yeah. Yeah, the PAs are cheaper. I love that aspect of it, obviously. Who doesn't want to pay less? Um, yeah. Listen, TraderVate's great. I like the rhythmic accounts because they're lesser. I'm gonna switch to I might get out of this trade actually. I'm not getting out now. Not down 130. What up, Mark Doms? What's going on? Rhythmic's laggy. Yo, you ain't kidding, man. I hit the button sometimes and I'm like, where's my order? Literally, like, and I just wait. And sometimes like 5 seconds later, it all of a sudden it purchases it. And I'm like, I don't understand what just happened. Yeah. Rhythmic is super laggy. I don't suggest anybody. I do love TraderVate, but the thing they don't have bracket orders since I'm gambling most of the time and I gamble at the open and most volatility up. Dude, seems like you're doing a lot of gambling. When you say gambling, like what do you just bracket trading or just like if it breaks up, you go up. If it breaks down, you go down. I love to hear this gambling thing. Oh, we're just hanging out right here. No. Oh, yeah, him. I don't know what the strategy is, Payne. I don't know. The strategy is no strategy. Sometimes that's a strategy. Sometimes you just have to say, hey, there's no strategy here. And we're just going in. And that's the strategy. So therefore, we have a strategy. Yo, at least my man can say that he has no strategy. I will give you a ton of credit, Toxic, to come on here and just, yeah, man. A lot of people won't admit to that. But yeah, it happens. The no strategy. Dude, hey, you having fun? That's all that matters. You having fun? That's what I tell people. You having fun? As long as you're having fun. I'll tell you what, I am getting very cautious on trading funded accounts in this market environment right now. Just throwing it out there. What I'm seeing, how it's moving, I'm getting kind of nervous about playing with the real money. So I'm just going to wait for a pretty good setup. Dude, I'm about to go no strategy. Well, actually, you know what? If this hits right here, the Qs at the bottom, I'm going all in on an eval. I'm just telling you guys that right now. I'm firing up these Bullnox accounts, and I might even fire up a Take Profit Trader account. That is true. You kind of see what other people are doing, and then you could just be like, oh, well, you know, I definitely could see that happening. You kind of see what other people are doing, and you kind of develop your own, like, you may think you're gambling, but really you're following something that you saw from a stream or something like that. Without a doubt that could happen. Yeah, because when I find stuff I like that other people use, it's usually like a script or something. But I did see I do like the wick retests and shit like that I've seen other people do. I am ready to just launch some contracts here. How do I let's see how I can filter this. Can I make this smaller? Oh yeah, here we go. I almost want to just like lay this like right here, because we about to go slamming. I think the one I use, I like wick retests. Love it. I love a good wick retest. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Listen, I'm not one of those guys that are like, oh, don't listen to anybody else. Listen to my whatever the crap I'm doing. Yo, I actually seen him. Yo, what up, MK? About to go on tilt, MK. If you haven't been around, I'm actually firing up a bunch of Bullnox accounts so I don't blow any funded accounts. Trying to do the smart thing here. Before I try to go the cheapest route and just blow up accounts when I get like this. But I think there's a really good trade to be had to the upside. I think there's a really good trade. Just so you guys know, the deal's out right now. Bullnox has 90% off, but you can only do rhythmic accounts. Take Profit Trader has the 40% off, no fee for activation, and then Top Step has nothing. Top Step really runs a one though. They're pretty. Top Step doesn't really run promos. Oh man, I don't know why they don't run promos. Yo, MK, what you in? You trading today? Are you having a great day like the rest of us? If it wasn't for freaking Dell being down today, my options account would be ripping. Yesterday, I crushed it. We crushed it for like 1,200 in options. I'd be up another 500 today, but Dell wanted to be a loser and be down $3.50. Hey man, you made $60. Be happy. Be happy about that, dude. You know, that's a win. If you're green, that's a win. Oh man, I just got a money is money. Money is definitely money. You have no idea how hard it is to make money some of these days. All right, come on. What are we doing here? Are we bottoming? Dude, this would be a quality bottom, to be honest. We get a nice bottom here. This just presented a nice little buy signal right here. This is a pretty nice formation for a real. Yeah. Oh, what up, Eddie Gardner? Yeah, this is looking pretty sweet. This is if we can come back, maybe retest and then punch on through. I don't even know if it's going to retest. Oh, here it is. It's coming back down a bit. I might actually take this. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I am going to take this. Bum bum bum. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it in any account that's. Here we go. Come on. I took it in 2 accounts. Let's see what happens here. I kind of like the formation as a whole. There we go. Let's push this sucker up, baby. I definitely went all in on an eval in my Bullnox account. Oh, did you just wick it like that? We need the moon here, baby. Come on. Come on. Don't do me like this. Oh, I went to hit the button when it was up 100 and it dropped so fast. Anybody else in? What are you guys trading? Any of you guys? This is not looking good. This is not what we wanted to see, was a wick up and then holding strong though until it breaks. Oh, toxic. It does. It doesn't look good. I'm just going to be real. It doesn't look good. Everything I've done today has been bad. Do not follow me. Actually, you can go the opposite of me. You can watch to see what I'm doing and then just go opposite. You'd be up. Dude, I mean, I'm just having one of those days, man. Sometimes you have one of those days, and I'm just trying to avoid my funded accounts for the most part. I have a bunch of funded accounts, and I'm just trying to avoid them. I mean, that's actually a strong candle. Can this push back up? Come on. Just get me. Oh, jeez. Come on, guys. Oh, let's turn this ship around, guys. You know what's going to happen? We're going to run like 80 points at the end of the day because it's quad witching. All of a sudden, you're just going to see massive candles and we're just going to go. You can make a lot of money on quad witching day. I still like the formation. We're making higher lows. You're making higher lows. Stochastics worked off a little bit. We're starting to turn it back up. I could see us pushing back. I wish you could sell. I wish there was a prop firm that you could do options with, but there's not. That would be really cool to do options on a prop firm. I don't know one. I haven't seen one that has it, but options on a prop firm would be pretty cool. That would sell me. That would sell me all day. Oh, here we go. We're just giving it up. Oh. What eval did you buy, Toxic? Top Step? Apex? By the way, welcome to the stream, everybody that's new. I appreciate you coming by. My camera's broke today. So it was on, and then something happened midstream. I didn't want to shut the stream off. So the camera's off today for that reason. Oh, geez. Oh, man. All right, I think I'm going to be very, very selective on any trades going forward, to be honest. I bought a 250 Apex eval today. Man, this had all the looks of breaking the trend and pushing back up right around here, and it did not. It did not. Man, it looked so good for that little amount of time. Wow, this is some sell-off. Jeez. Me? Don't feel bad for me, man. I just took out I put $6,000 worth of payouts with Apex, basically. So don't feel bad for me, man. Losing accounts is part of the game. Losing accounts is definitely part of the game. I'm not this is nothing new to me, man. This is right at the orb bottom on the Qs. Listen, I don't want to lose accounts. I definitely don't want to be losing accounts, but dude, it happens. It happens, and it is what it is. It sucks. I don't want to lose accounts, but at the end of the day, yeah, it happens. If you're going to be doing this, you are going to lose accounts, man. It's just part of it. You're going to lose. You just got to add up like how many you've lost, like what the money looks like. Like how many I lost, how many I got over, what it cost me, my payouts. Like once you start getting payouts in a system, let's see, is this the bottom right here? Nope, it's going below the orb. Revenge trading is the worst, man. Revenge trading is the worst, and that's why I'm kind of trying to stay out of my I'm trying to stay out of any I hit the button right. I can't believe that just happened. This is how my day is going, by the way. I hit the button and it didn't go in right away, and then it just dumped. Oh, jeez. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, is this where? Oh, jeez. Oh, guys. What do we think? We think we're going to go down here? Just a face rip pop? Possible sell off to 7. Dude, that would be a massive sell off. I mean, we're all looking at the same number. I mean, that's like a 200-point sell off from here. That'd be crazy. Crazy. Look at the gap on the 1 hour. Oh, you're talking about this. I will say the hourly does not look good. I'm not sitting here looking at this hourly and saying, wow, this looks great. Oh, man. What do I want to do? It's probably going to come back up to the 34 here. It's kind of been where it's been getting rejected from constantly. Oh, man. Yo, Peter, what up? Peter Schapp, what's going on, man? What is going on? Today is not the greatest of days, but I'm kind of not smoking uh, a lot of my accounts. So that's a good sign. I'm kind of showing some restraint here when I could easily just start going, what's up, Trung? Yeah, price action sucks today. Super sucks. Basically just keeps going down, to be honest. Yeah, I probably should have done the same thing. I mean, we just kind of been trending down this whole time. It's definitely not one of my better days. I will say though, I requested $4,000 from Apex, and I'm going to request another $2,000 on the 1st. So makes me feel a little bit better having a shit day like today. Oh, this is sucky today. This is not where I want to take a trade at all. I want to take 0 trades right here. Man, I am not feeling great about today, but I think we are going lower. It has that we're going lower feel to it. Yeah, this is awful. I just think we're going to go. What's going on, Thong? Did I blow accounts today? Yeah. Yep. So one of the accounts I requested money from and they paid me. Um, I had a small drawdown and didn't realize it yesterday. I traded that account. I was down 200 and then I hit the drawdown limit today. So I lost that account and I lost an eval on the stream just before. I don't know if you probably weren't on. Did I lose any other accounts today besides those? I have lost 0 funded accounts. Other than that, I lost a eval. I think I lost another eval. I'm done with evals, by the way. I'm just scrolling through all my paid accounts. I don't think I lost any other paid accounts today. Nope. We're getting close on one, but we haven't done any yet. Getting close. Why have you blown accounts today, Dong? Where are you sitting at? No, slow day. Good, man. Don't blow accounts. Hey, if you're not feeling it, don't trade. I tell people that all the time. Man, if we come down to this pivot point, I'm definitely buying, but that's a pretty big drop here. That's a pretty good drop, really not that long. Man, we are stretched to the downside here. I'm wondering if we come back up to 20,000. Just being stretched so far, I just kind of feel like I feel like they're going to ramp it a little bit. Come on. I actually just took an options trade. I just took the SPY calls for Monday. That's where I'm at. Just see if we turn this around here. I want to see it get back up to like here, 978. $978 would be the 34 And that'd be a nice pop, nice 20-point pop to basically reshort it. Oh, you blew an account? Jeez. Oh, yeah. Luckily, I didn't do take profit trader on here you go, man. Luckily, I didn't do the, what do you call it? I didn't start on take profit trader. I'm doing that on Monday. But yeah, I would have blown all those accounts, guaranteed. Would have just blown them. Let's see if we can get it back up to 34. That would be legitimate. Legit. Come on. Nope. This market's freaking weak. This is a weak market. I just put my Celsius in the freezer. Man, I need an energy drink so bad. It's about Celsius time. That stock, by the way, I don't know if you guys trade stocks. Man, I was in Celsius. That thing crushed it for so long. So long. Dude, all you had to do was go short. You could have gone short at the 34 and just made buku bucks. Buku. That's all you had to do was go short and stay short. Hit some likes, homies. Yo, hit some likes. Let me see what the likes. Oh, you know what? I gotta pull it up on my other thing to see the emojis. You're talking about the emojis, right? Yeah, hit it, baby. Oh man. By the way, I see a bunch of new people in here today. Oh, the likes on my channel? Yeah, man. Definitely. Be sure to subscribe also. I go live in the afternoons pretty much most of the time. But yeah, I mean, you get notified and everything without a doubt. Come on, say what's up, like, subscribe. Yeah, no, thanks for being here. I always say on all my streams, I appreciate everybody that's here. I like to have fun. I'll joke around on here a lot. We'll play around, but I definitely appreciate everybody taking time out of their day because you could be on anywhere else. You could be on any other streams. You could be doing a lot of different things, but you guys are here. I appreciate it. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And we've had great days. We've been green, not counting today, because today's going to be red, but we've been green pretty much every day for like 30 days or something like that. I was saying yesterday, I couldn't even remember the last time I had a full red day where I took all my funded accounts, combined the money up, and I was red. And yesterday might have been close to the first, maybe by a little bit. Yesterday was probably red by a little bit. But the fact that I got one of my funded accounts over for a payout, I really didn't care that much. But today is the first real, like, we read today, boys. We read. So we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. Man, this thing looks like it wants to go for another round to the downside. It just can't get over. It just can't get over the 9. It just can't. It's just following this trend line. I'm hoping this is the bottom. This would be cool. It's a nice candle. Very nice. But just got to break this downtrend. Oh, here we go. We getting a little pop here? We going to pop it? Chung, what do you trade? You trade the NQ? Is that what you're trading? This feels very much like it could be the bottom. Let's see if I can get a nice little scalp off this. Keep going. Keep going. I'll take a couple. I'm just trying to little base hits, baby. Little base hits, especially how today's going. Give me them base hits, boys. That's all I'm looking for. Base hits. NQ, yeah, me too. NQ all day. All day, all day. Now, here's the age-old question. Do I short? I'm going to short the 34. And listen, yeah, that's how I feel too. It's exactly how I feel. I'm going to try taking a short right here at the 34. And are you kidding me? Or you didn't film me on that? Oh, this is how the day is going. Look at that. That could be, that's $100 right there. Forget it now. I always play first touch, so I'm kind of done. I think we're going to get a wild, wild move at the end of the day. Just brace yourself for like 50 plus points in the last half hour is what I'm thinking. I wish I could I might do something. I might do a little something here. I might do a little something. Dude, you guys see that new? I know I spoke about it before. Did you see that fasttracktrading.net? Anybody here get paid by them? I feel like it's a scam, but I'm not sure. Looks scammy. but I don't judge anything, but looks kind of scammy. Man, this thing's looking just going to be the top here. Let's see if we reject. Come on, I need more than $15. Like, you know, come on. We're looking for a little rollover. I take that. Little base hits, baby. Base hits. That's all I'm looking for. I got it. I got some ground to make up. I can't be taking big shots in this account right now. We need to make up a little. I'm going to take it again. Come on. I want to see it really sell through this time. Or am I just going to give back my gains? Either way. Am I just going to, I'm going to give back my gains. Come on. Roll it. Oh, I knew that. I knew I shouldn't have done that when I hit the button. Woo! I'm just getting out. I think we're going to go up. I think we're going up. I had to get out. It feels like we're going to push out and up. Out and up. Oh, here we go. It's popping. It's pop-a-locking. That's what I was talking about. Probably have another 10 points or so, 8 points out of this. Let's go. Bring it up. Is that it? Is that all we got? Was that wick? Oh, that does not look healthy. That does not look I thought we would have. Well, there you go. Man, that was a nice little setup too. If I wasn't getting freaking shellac-a-lacking, I probably wow, that's what I was talking about. I hope someone took it in here. I took it for real quick in my bull knocks. I did not get that, but that's what I was looking for. Wow, that was solid. Man, I should have freaking held. Shoulda held. So to stop myself from going on tilt with any of my funded accounts, I decided to just load up on Bullnox accounts that are $17 a piece. And I basically played the bottom. I'm up. I mean, these are evals, guys. This isn't like funded accounts, but I also blew like 5 of them. So, you know, I do that to not hose my funded accounts. Will it touch VWAP? I'm 1,600. Peter, so what are you going to have? Four funded 250 accounts? Is that what you're going to have? Yes, sir. Up 4,500 in each of the 3 so far. Whoa, baby. Congrats. I just opened up a Celsius Arctic Vibe. Playing this bounce. Come on. Oh, that was it. That's why I put the stop in. Yeah, I mean, I planned on keeping my 250 funded account also, Peter. I had all good intentions. They were grand intentions. I was like, I have this funded 250 account. This is going to be amazing. And then I left an order in and dropped my kids off at school. And I came back to a blown 250 funded account. What up, Kid Poker? What's up? But yeah, that's how I blew my 250. Yeah, I don't tilt when I think I'm going on tilt. I trade evals, not PAs. Not my fault, but I'm paying for it. I definitely am paying for it. Nah, but if you trade the 250s like you do a 50K account, you'll be all set. You'll be all set. That's how I would trade it, nice and slow. Nice and slow. Just build it up. Man, this market is like pushing down again. Yeah, being able to take your losses and just moving on, man. If you can't take a loss and just move on, you're going to be hosed. You'll be hosed big time. My big thing is when I'm not completely feeling it is to just not trade, take the small losses and move on. Yeah, I will say once I stopped over trading, I started requesting money from Apex. So You can't let losers run, man. Can't let losers run. You can get out of winners too soon, but you can't let your losers just go down. That's brutal. That a lot of people do it. They don't want to take the loss. Congrats on 2 payouts, though. Some people have no payouts. 2 payouts is pretty good. What stopped you from replicating that going forward? Like what if you haven't gotten a payout since September, why not? I going all right, let losers run going on tilt. When you hit the 52,500 profit target, do you try to increase the balance so you have more buffer? No, man. What's going on, Jimmy King? No, I take out the you have to hit 52,600 in Apex, and I take out the full 2,000. It leaves me with a $500 buffer. And if I blow the account, I blow the account, as I blew the account today. I let ES last week go against me 50 points. Jeez. Lucky you had enough buffer. Wow, yeah. Micros, yeah. At least you were able to, yeah, 50 is a lot. I bought my first 200 yesterday. Wow. Nice, man. You're on PA 55. The problem with the 25K account is it's so easy to blow. 25K accounts are super easy to blow to me. I'll blow that. Just one or two bad trades. Because I usually lose. If I lose on a trade, it's like $300-400. You've been Chimmy King. What firm do you trade with? Oh, Apex. But you pay monthly, right? They're billing you monthly. Yeah, that's monthly. You're gonna get. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then treat it nice and slow. Just work it up slowly. That's why I tell people, I don't know whoever's on the stream. I know there's a lot of people on the stream. If you're going to trade slowly, where it's going to take you a couple months to pass, then I suggest going the take profit trader route. Especially now, they got 40% off, no activation fee. Here's the coupon code. I only bring this up because Jimmy King is talking about it. Don't if you're taking months to pass, you definitely want to do somewhere where it's like a one-time type fee. You don't want to get, oh wow, this looks like it's gonna dump. You don't want them to keep rebilling you without you kind of getting something out of it. So if you're buying evals, I want to pass it or blow it up in a month. I don't want to rebill it, if that makes sense to me personally. And then if I have a funded account, honestly, I want to, if it's going to be a monthly fee, I probably want to have it being built up. But if I'm losing money in there and I'm down like $1,000, I'm probably not going to pay another month for it. So I'll take a pretty big shot where it's kind of going to be like a make or break it. Yeah, I usually pass evals in 1 to 3 days. My pass rate right now has been like 50%. We've been crushing it lately here. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I also thought it looked good up here. And then we dropped. Yeah, 50% is before this month, I was probably at like 30%. And then I just, things are just working now. Things are just working. But I tend to go crazy when they're running deals. So if they're running deals like 90% off, listen, I'm probably going to take some bigger shots because it's less money. So, when it comes to stuff like that, it all depends on how much I'm paying for it. Like if I'm paying $17 for the account, I'm probably going to take more crazy shots than if I pay like $85 or $100 for like Take Profit Trader. I'm probably not doing stupid stuff in Take Profit Trader. I'm probably trading my same plan as I trade when I have funded accounts. So, that's how I would look at it. I definitely trade each Apex, Top Step, all differently. I trade them accordingly how much money I'm paying for it. I'm wondering, is 9,000 of the PT for the profit target on a 250 is $15,000. Yeah, $15,000, and the drawdown is 6,500. I'll be honest with you. I like Top Step because they have the daily loss limit, but daily loss limit's $1,000. Here's Top Step. As you can see, I hit my daily loss limit. I got smoked today in Top Step. But what's good is you don't lose the account. Basically, this account, you hit the daily loss limit, and then basically tomorrow I get the account back. If you're looking for a Top Step account, There you go. With that, yeah, they lock you out. You hit the you hit the loss limit, and that's it. Yep, you hit the loss limit, and the account is locked out till tomorrow. So I hit the loss limit, and what's good is I still have the account. Yeah, so that's why I tell everybody to use if you tend to do stupid stuff, Top Step protects yourself from yourself. Yep, pretty much. So, you know, that's the one thing I will say is that's what's cool about Top Step. It's kind of why I tell people about it. Instead of Tradeovate, you get to use this platform, which is Top Step X. Yeah, I heard that there's other software. I've never used it before. I never used anything like that. The only one I've used so far is Tick Chart available on this? What up, John? Tick Chart. So here you have 100 tick, 500 tick, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. Did you want me to click on something, John, to show you on the ticks? Hundred tick, 1,000 tick. Did you want me? Is there a certain setting I go to, or a certain candle that you want to see? Yeah, no problem. If you ever want to see something on my screen, um, just let me know. Let me go back to kind of looks very like the 1 minute. I never played with the ticks. Interesting. I've seen guys use this before. Wait, where is it? Guys have used Renko before. I don't even understand how this works, but guys trade with this Renko chart. If that's how I'm saying it right, Renko, I would assume. I don't understand it because it would be like green and then all of a sudden it turns like red. But I've seen a lot of guys use this and it's super interesting. I'm not one of them, but it's definitely interesting. A lot of new people today. Just want to say appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming. Feel free to talk in the chat. We are here just hanging out. I think means buy or sell. I don't really know. I meant to do a little research on it, and I haven't been able to. But I will. I'll definitely. I was looking at it one day, and it like was it was green, 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 and then all of a sudden it just switched to like red. I was like, what the hell is going on here? So weird. So weird. Oh, let's see what we got. It kind of looks like we found the bottom for today. Like being that we're made a higher low, I would like to see us get above like VWAP or something before I say that's the bottom, but this is a nice move off the bottom though. Man, this quad witching has me kind of like, eh. Nice. I feel like I want to get one more take top step account. I feel like I have to. You know why? I feel like we're going to have a crazy half hour at the end, and I want to pass. I want to get funded by Top Step so bad. I want to get funded by Top Step more than like I got payouts from Apex and whatever, but for some reason I really want to get a Top Step funded account. Anybody here funded by them? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I am. Oh, look at this. All right, so here we go. What am I going to do? Up 1435 eval. There's no fear on evals. Dude, there should be no fear on the other ones either, man. You just trade your plan. I typically trade the same way, but I'll trade like 3 or 4 contracts on I'll do 3 or 4 contracts on an eval or 5 versus 1 or 2 on a funded. Micah Trades, what's going on? I was funded by Top Step once and ended up taking a $540 payout and blowing the account. I like Apex payout policies better. Really? But how much? But you only made like $1,200 in Top Step and you got paid. You would never have gotten paid in Apex, right? I might be thinking about it wrong, but that's how I was thinking about it. Like, I feel like you wouldn't have been able to take out $540 if you weren't in Top Step. But then also, I think you took out $540 and then your buffer was probably only $500 and then you blew it. What's up, futures trading? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I mean, hey, you took a payout. What'd you get up to take the payout, Micah? Did you just do like 5 days of $200 like they say? Someone shared my video. Did you get paid, buddy? I got paid one. One I got paid. The other is pending, and now I'm submitting another payout on the 1st of July. I'm just curious, where'd they share my video? I worked up the account to 2K in profit and did a 5 contract YOLO, which failed, and then took out 500. Hey man, you took a shot. Anybody that takes a shot, hey man, it's all about taking shots. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed on my payout. But where'd they share my video? I'm just wondering where it was shared. You could say if it's somebody else's stream. I'm not like I'm not anti other streams or anything like that. All power to everybody. I watch other people's streams sometimes. Oh, someone sent it to you. I'm apparently the hub for all things Apex doesn't pay out. Woo! So you've been around the game for a little bit. Yeah. But so basically they paid out my one payout. And then my next one, I had to send a bunch of documentation about my trade plan and everything else. And I'm just waiting for them to get back to me. No, I don't know. I think this is the first time you're on the stream, man. I mean, welcome. I mean, I like them because I like the money it takes to get an account. I will say I'm moving to I'm going to try getting funded with Top Step. So Top Step uses very similar rules to Take Profit Trader. Oh, you were in that video they put out? What'd they say about you? I can't watch 4 hours of it, but what'd they say about you? I'm highly, highly curious because I can't believe that they put out all those videos, and I was like, who's watching all this? I appreciate you being honest about this, even though you are. Hey, man, like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I tell so somebody was on here earlier about asking me for like mentorship. And I say, listen, I give everything out for free. You ask to see my setup. I tell you what it is for free. I show you the trades I'm taking. I give you advice on stuff. I try to help everybody out for free. The only thing I ask is, like you said, use my coupon code when you can. It will save you money. And that's what I get out of it, I guess. I get a little extra change, and then I end up giving away free accounts anyways, because I'm giving away a free account on Tuesday. So I even give free accounts back to the users. So, that's all I ask, though, is use the coupon code, and that's all I can ask for it, because you're going to buy their accounts anyways. So save your money, use the discount code, which helps you out, and I just get a little piece of whatever. Do you trade looking at the DOM? I do not. Here, I'll go over how I trade. So I use TradingView. I'm getting ready to blow up your channel. Hey, man, more the merrier. I'm super honest. I'm out there. My camera normally works, by the way. My camera was working earlier in the stream, and then I switched tabs from Trade-of-8 to the NQ, and all of a sudden it took my camera off, and I was like, I'm not restarting my stream. I'm just not. So today's the one day that I don't have the camera up, but all my other videos have the cameras on like everybody else that streams. But yeah, I love to have some fun on here. I hate it to be boring because trading is boring anyways. So I try to be have a good environment. So scratch to win. I basically trade a lot using pivot points. which are these yellow lines. This is trading view. I use pivot points, and then I'll do a lot of like bounces and rejections off. But I do first touch is what I do. And then what I do is I'll play a bounce or rejection off like the 200 VWAP, and then I switch to the Qs, and I try to play the orb bounces, which is this red and green is the orb. I kind of look at the market conditions around them. I don't just take them blindly, but you'll see me put orders in prior. Like, I'm not one of these YouTube streamers that are like, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, you didn't see that? And I'm up like $2,000 in the position. And I'm like, oh, but I told you I was. No, but you'll see my orders in. I put the orders in way before, so you have plenty of time if you're looking to follow along. And I usually show the price, but we're not even near any of them. We haven't hit any of them today. And that's when I go for a full-size trade. Full-size trade, which is 1 to 2, and I try to get it in a lot of my accounts. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 PA accounts in there. And then I have a laptop next to me that I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PA accounts. So what is that, like 16 PA accounts I have with Apex, but I also blew up one of them today. The one I blew up, I took a payout out. I took a payout, and then what they did was they take the money out, so my buffer is only 500, and I lost it. It happens, man. You lose accounts. I lose accounts. Everyone loses accounts. Anyone that says they don't lose accounts is probably not trading. Futures trading. I'm just curious, if you're not using Apex, what are you using now? Where are you at in your where are you at currently with your what platform? Can you copy trade and trade evade? Everyone asked me this. So you can. So basically you go here, you manage groups, and I basically set it up. My issue is I did not want to smoke like 3 accounts at once. So you'll see me flip through accounts, but I gotta set it up. I'm probably gonna get Quant. Is it Quant Tower? Yeah, man. I mean, I'm opening up. Look, you can see I'm at PA 55, PA 39, and Apex 363. So do the math. Oh, what's up, Kelly? All right. Kellyanne, cool. So what were they talking about you in the video? I gotta know. It seems it has piqued my interest greatly to know what they're talking about. And I won't hold anything against you, because I think if I was the owner of the firm, I would never put out videos like that. But I'm just curious what they were talking about. I trade a personal account and with tick, and now fast track trading. You should go get some fast track before the 50%. I've been roasting them. Oh, you've been roasting Apex? Have you gotten paid by fast track? Because I've been I don't know. This conversation has come up multiple times over the last couple days. Doesn't Fast Track look like you're about to rent a Lambo in Vegas to go drive it around the track with a bunch of your friends? Like, let's look at their website. Like, this looks like me and my buddies are gonna be pre-gaming at the craps table, and then we're gonna head over to the track to race around some Lambos around the track. I'm also not a gimmicky person personally, so like their gimmick is Fast Track trading, and they're using the car racing theme. Joom got a $9,500 payout same day. Interesting. I just listen. That's just my personal opinion. Me and my friends are getting really toasty in Vegas, maybe even hitting the dispensary up, and then we're heading to the track to go race around, and it's going to be a fun day. That's what it kind of seems like to me. You know, like, let me get Las Vegas race Lambos. You know, like, just kind of seems like that. Look, here it is. Kind of has the same feel. Got the race car on the track. You know, got the race car on the track. I've had a bunch of chats with Scott. Join the Discord if you listen. Hey, listen, I don't discriminate against anybody until I get some facts. So I'm not downing Fast Track. I'm not saying anything bad about them. I'm just saying that the website looks like that. My only advice, I got only one to start, but I do know people getting paid. Hey, if they're getting paid, that's awesome. I'm all about people getting money. Product of society, it's a scam. I'm just curious why is it a scam? The more information that's out there, the better. But my issue is I can't trade all these accounts. You could see I have these accounts. I have a laptop next to me. Whoa, it's direct to PA? That's interesting. Is that why it's so much money? That's probably why it's so much money. It's direct to PA. I did notice recently a lot of these firms are doing I feel like that's going to be the next trend is direct to PA accounts. I only say that because they're not the only ones to do it. Axe Trading does it now. Tits pattern, jeez. Yeah, no eval. Straight. A lot of firms are starting to do no evals. Dude, product of society. That's freaking hysterical. Oh, that's awesome. That's funny, man. Oh, that's great. It's 50% off, but today is the last day. Oh. You know what's funny is I signed up to be an affiliate of them a little bit ago. I just haven't. I typically don't become an affiliate until I at least try it myself. So I have my own personal. Never heard of Axe Trading? Oh, I get freaking. Yeah, Axe Trader. Dude, here's another gimmick. Here's another gimmick. Like, Grandpa definitely knows. Like, really, dude. Like, this is like, what is going on here? What is going on? But basically, you just get funded. You go straight to funded. You pick your thing out, and it, $200 for a 25K account. I've never used them. Anybody on the stream? Why the hell aren't you running the promo code? What, my fast track promo code or my take? What promo code? The fast track one? Because I'll be honest with you, I typically don't promote anything that I'm not currently using. I don't want anybody to buy something and then they feel like they bought it and they're like, oh, well, why aren't you using it on the daily? So that's why I'm trying to keep the coupon codes or whatever to what I'm using on the daily. And on the daily I use Apex, Top Step, and I'm going to be using Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I mean, I have it. Here you go. Anybody that wants a fast track trader, that's my coupon code. The link. I don't push the coupon codes. It's scrolling at the bottom. Everybody can see it. If you want to support the channel, use my coupon code. It's Cove Trader in Take Profit Trader. And then in Apex, it's scrolling. It's this weird KZRMNOPM. And then I have all the links in the description of the video for Top Step. I kind of, I want people here to focus on the trading. I'm not really pushing the coupon code, but I appreciate anybody that does use my coupon code. I can tell you that. But it's not the new thing we all jumped on. Dude, no eval is great. I have Take Profit. They are good. Yeah. Take Profit's really good. And they're running the 40% off, no activation fee. So that's why I've been kind of saying, oh, that was a dump. That was a move. That was a 10-point slammer. Wow. I wonder if they push it down or they bring it right back up. Right here would be the bounce. Right here. And they're just, here you go. Yeah, Take Profit's good. Take Profit, you get paid the first day one. I know that's why a lot of people like them. But will NQ have 2 red days in a row since the market only goes up? Man, you ain't kidding. The market only goes up. Have you seen the daily chart? Here, I'm going to bring up the Qs. Oh, we're right at the... Man, we came down and hit the orb bottom. I didn't even have this chart up. Oh, I wish I had this chart up. Jeez. Dude, the daily on the Qs is ridiculous. It just... I will say, though, that's quite a bit of a pullback. I mean, you're down about 7 points. 7 points real quick. Axe Trader has a 75-day daily loss limit. What? Axe Trader, $75 daily loss. Yeah, I haven't looked at Axe Trader. Like I said, I'm not into gimmicky things. So the gimmick with the grandpa holding the axe on the homepage is probably not going to sell me. You know, let's be real. That was my biggest problem with Fast Track was the gimmick. But other than that, I mean, listen, once I know people are getting paid, I'll try anything. You got to remember, guys, at the end of the day, you still have to make profitable trades, no matter who you go with. Whether you get an eval or you go straight to a paid account, either way, at the end of the day, you need to make quality trades to get paid. And that's really what I tell everybody to focus on more than anything else. And then look at the rules of the prop firm after that. That's kind of what I tell people to do. By the way, welcome all the new people on the stream. Feel free to comment, say what's up. Let's see who's on here. I appreciate everybody joining in today. This one is a 150. Isn't 150? What is that on a 5K account? DSD Pranto. What up, buddy? What's up, man? Oh, a 5K account, small. I mean, what are you trading in that? Like, you're trading micros at that point. You're trading like 3 micros. Oh, are you kidding? I just went to hit the button. Come on, just give me $50. This was a random. This isn't even a good trade, guys. Do not follow this. Do not. This has loser written all over it. I thought, jeez. Oh, man. My day has been, chop fest. I had it. I was up $70 and went to hit flat and all. I was up $70, went to hit flat and all, and it came right back down. I'm so annoyed. You're short waiting for the dump. Yo, DSD, what are you trading? What platform are you on? It kind of feels like we're going to get a dump. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I'm going to put a stop loss way above. I'm looking for the dump with you. Dump is coming. We are in a nacho dive day. I'd love to dump now that I'm in it. Give me the dump, baby. I am newly interested in trading, but lack of resources. Well, you know what's good about this channel? two things. One, you could definitely learn while you're waiting. And two is on Tuesday, we're doing a free account giveaway. So you might win a free account on Tuesday. Nah, with the dollar dumping, it's gonna push the market up typically. Oh my jeez. Here we go. Not going. Anything I do today is the other way. Everything I do. Are you like the Braveheart meme? Hold! Yeah, a lot of times the dollar is inverse. Not tick for tick or not, but for a lot of it is. When the dollar's dumping, it definitely helps the market out. Come on. Like Snoop Dogg said, drop it like it's hot. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I need another screen or whatever for the dollar and whatnot. I need a different type of setup here. Look at that. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna rip. My golden setup long was good. This is gonna rip or really dump the last 30 minutes. Usually get some real big volume on an OPEX on quad witching. So you're probably going to get some real movement as we get closer to the end of the day. That I'm going to definitely say is you're going to get some real big movement. Dude, Bullnox is amazing, by the way. So I just bought a Bullnox account and I accidentally forgot to use a coupon code and I paid $175 instead of $17. They got back to me within 20 minutes and said that they're going to apply the credit to my account. So awesome how fast they are. And I'm not saying that other people aren't. I'm just saying my Bullnox experience. Yeah, it's definitely barcoding. It's going to get interesting. As you get closer to close, there's going to be a lot of options rolling off, and there's going to be a lot of movement. Yeah, you're gonna start with some crazy moves towards the end as we progressively get closer to 4 o'clock. You know, you're going to get a lot of wicks. It's the volumes. Oh, we're still in. We're still in. Is this it? I kind of want to take my money. Oh, is it going to dump? Let's go. Let's effing go, baby. Come on. I think if it dumps, I can get like $200. I don't want to. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's going on here? All right. So I put my stop loss in. Ah, I got stopped out. Look at that wick, though. It's almost like they don't want to push it down. They just pushed it and bounced at 10 points. I can't believe I have to make 15K on a 250 PA. Dude, that's why I don't use 250s anymore. Just if you want big accounts, use the 150. But honestly, I would just get 50s. 50s is where it's at to me. Yo, when you trade the 250, 6 contracts, dude, my first trade in the 250 account, I just go in for 27 contracts at like a really good spot. Yo, Kelly, you about to get paid here. Yes, unrealized gains will screw you. Yeah, the whole drawdown will get smoked. Let's go. I'm not in, but I want to see you guys win that are short. Oh, geez. This is what I was afraid of, to be honest with you, is this bounce. Test this bottom wick and just kind of pop back up. Your entry is nice. Where's your stop at right now? Dude, your entry is down here. Oh, so you're holding from back here sometime. You've been in this thing for almost an hour at least. Oh man, your stop is how many contracts do you have? One mini? Oh, you have a couple micros. Okay. I was thinking about at some point trading like that, where I just grab like 3 micros, 4 micros, and I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna let this move around and see how it goes. But I don't know. I don't think I'm that good at stuff like that. I need to see the move come sooner than later for me, I guess. More like this. Like when I trade options, I can just freaking options I'm not worried about. I read the market really well. I need to work on execution. I get stopped too much. Yeah, well, that's kind of why I was at one point playing micros because I was getting stopped out a lot, and then it would go my way, and so then I started just playing micros, letting it move around a lot, and then I just kind of swapped to just playing how I play now, where I just pick my spots. Like none of these trades I've taken are full trades. You'll see when I take a full trade, I get in basically all my PA accounts. Um, I'll get in all my PA accounts and go pretty heavy. Oh, you make 500, 1,200 a day just trade. Yeah, I believe it. You could definitely do it. Could definitely do it. Here we go. Looks like it's going to roll. Everybody get their roll on. Yeah, this looks like it's going to, just doesn't look that strong, really. I mean, oh man. I mean, you could see the trend line. We're kind of below it. You know, we're under the trend line. This was it, and basically, I wouldn't be surprised to see a rollover. Just dump it, baby. Let's get everybody paid that's short right now. Oh man. What's going on, new people in the chat? What's up? What's up? Anybody new? Just comment in the chat and say what's up. I think come on. It's definitely sideways, but I will say there's no real strength in the upside. Everybody get your roll on. Come on. Push it to the downside just a little bit. It's just crazy every time they push it. It goes down, they just buy it right back up. Actually, I'm just going to push this above the 34 a little bit. Kelly, I want to see 45 points down right now. That's what I want to see. I want to see 45 points down. Come on, just stuck in this consolidation area. Oh no. Oh, that almost stopped me out. That almost stopped me out, by the way. The only thing I don't like about this to the downside is this. It kind of looks like, it's going to break the downside to the up, the downtrend to the up on the 5. But every time it tries to push, see like if you do like that, you could see it break to the upside back up to 20,000. I got taken out. Hey man, I'm playing it to have some fun in some evals. Like, I'm not in any of my funded accounts, so we're just here having fun. I think the last hour, if you're on the right side of the trade, you can make a lot of money here. You could definitely fund an account. You could definitely see, this is the time I wish I had Take Profit Trader. Because if you're in Take Profit Trader, you can kind of guess and just say, hey, man, I'm going to guess this is going to go up. You could buy 2 contracts if you had a funded account. And man, you can make a lot of freaking money, because typically, well, there's no consistency rule for Take Profit Trader. So you can just, on the eval side, yes, on the eval side, you definitely got to watch it. But on the paid side, you could just turn around and just rip it to the upside. And yeah, on the eval. But if you were funded already, you can just take that funded account, kind of go long. And man, if this thing rips, like, you might get 50 or 100 points, and you could make, you could hit that $10,000 limit for the day on their funded accounts, and pull out $10,000 that day. You just request it. You can get wild in there. Yeah, anything over 10,000, but like, you could stop it at like 9,500 or something and just pull it out. I'm just saying, on days like quad witching, CPI, can you trade news on Take Profit Trader? What's the deal with news? No. Okay, that makes sense, because then you could probably take your funded account and you could just say, F it, CPI is coming up, and go, long or short. I don't trade news either. What's going on, Delta? I thought it was only 3 accounts they allow Take Profit Trade. Maybe only 3 accounts. Are you funded with them currently, Delta? Well, by the way, welcome to the channel, Delta. I think this is your first time here. Anybody else who's new, feel free to comment in the stream. Get to meet everybody. Yeah. I'm going to take one here. We'll see what happens. Kelly said, "Come hang out." I appreciate it, Kelly. Thanks for inviting people over to the stream. Well, there's always Monday. You know what I'm saying? Always Monday. I haven't really been on Discord, to be honest with you. I gotta check it out. Dude, my oh, that's when you click on the thing. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely, I think you need a. Oh, jeez. I feel like people that are on Discord love Discord. Um, I'm not against Discord. Like, I would post in Discord and stuff like that. You know, I do need 1,000 subs to be to monetize the channel. Yeah. Well, put it like this, man. If you want to post your Discord right here, you can. I'll join your Discord without a doubt, and I don't care if you post it in here. It's not like I'm not like I appreciate you inviting people over here, so I have no problem if you post it in here, so I can click on it and I'll probably join it later on. I'll bring it up, or all right, no problem. I didn't know. My bad. Just offering it out, trying to reciprocate. Yeah, man. Um, I'll email you. Yeah, I'll email you right now. I don't know any new requests on my page. Not yet, Rose. What's going on though, Rose? Good to see you today. Yeah, if I don't know how you if you want to post your email here or I don't know what you want to do. Can I remove? Hold on one second. Nah, because once you post here, everyone's going to see your email. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. I definitely want to email you though. What? Well, nobody. Apex is banning people. It's on your channel. No word. All right, that's cool then. Fire it up. Yeah. So I haven't gotten a payout request info yet. I haven't really. I got to go check the email and stuff. I'll probably. I was in there before. I'll probably check the rest of it after the stream. Kind of want to trade here the rest of the day. But my Discord name has nothing to do with my Apex. Like you wouldn't know it's one is one, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you need to dump real bad because this is looking like it's going to go up. But that's kind of what I was drawing out with this. Like that was the break right there. That was actually a perfect break. If you look, you broke, you came back, you retested it, and then you just went. I thought today is Saturday. Oh, you blew up your accounts yesterday? What happened? How'd you blow it up? Greed and FOMO. Yeah. Yo, I've been there, Rose. FOMO is the worst. FOMO is literally the worst. Because you're chasing and then you get in and it just goes against you. Only goes up. I mean, this is looking pretty good to the upside. This is kind of bullish. I mean, you're above a lot of stuff right here. This is looking bullish. I wouldn't be surprised if it came back down another time. To be real, watch it come. Oh, the old red boner candle. Yeah. The candle should start getting crazy as we get closer to the end of the day with quad witching. Oh, Kinja, welcome to the channel. You just blew an account? How'd you blow an account? Was it a funded account or was it just an eval? Oh, I just got myself some water. A funded? Oh, geez. What's up, Eminem? Yeah. Kellyanne, you got to let me see something. I got to get your email. Kellyanne, I just subscribed to your channel, by the way. Hit the old subscribe button. You got to. I'm looking to. Where's your? Oh, here you go. Kellyanne, I'm sending you an email right now, by the way. Oh, they didn't film me. Look at this. Look at this BS. They didn't film me how many times? Hold on one second. Jeez. Oh, 3:15, the kiddies come home. So it gets. I support all retail. Yeah, me too. I'm all about helping everybody out. I can't believe I didn't get filled right here. That's a $200 swing. I'm not chasing it. I refuse to chase it. Oh, man, this is going to go. This is going to go without me. Man, you got to see the amount of hate I got on my Apex video about violating the 30% rule because I put my order at a support spot, got filled, and got taken back up. And I basically bottom ticked it, and I made a ton of money and so much hate from it. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right. Whatever. They sucked me in. Playing this 200 bounce. Let's see if I'm a sucker right here. Come on. Bring it up for me. Let me go into the weekend with a couple wins. Oh, no, Matt was talking about you today, Kelly. Oh, geez. I have to get caught up in the drama, to be honest with you guys. Man, I'm addicted to these pretzels. Come on. Man, my kids come in and they get all crazy. It's like, yo, I got to trade here to the end of the day. Oh, really? I got stopped out. Today has been awful trading for me today. Oh, what's going on, Frostic? If you blow an eval, should you cancel this? What firm are you with? What firm is it? It depends. What firm is it? What size account is it currently? What size account? And when you go to reset it, how much do they want to charge you to reset? Because they're running a deal on the 150s on a 50K. So right now the 50K I think is $37. It might be cheaper to reset. Try to reset. I think it's if you reset, I think it's $35. See what the cost is to reset. You definitely want to check. Because I think a new 50K account is 37 something. You're still hanging out in the short? That's right. Your stop is 29, is up top. Frostic, are you using, just curious, are you using Tradeovate or are you using Rhythmic? It might be cheaper to reset. If you go to reset and it's $35, that's going to be cheaper. Man, today is so choppy. Like there's some bad price action today. I'm just going to go out and say that. Price action has been kind of shitty today. What do you guys think? End of the day, just freaking run up, face rip, run up. I kind of feel like that's what's going to happen. Yeah, $35. Yep. That's going to be your cheapest way to go about it. Because I think if you buy another one, it's $37. So you'll save $2 or whatever. Yeah, one. It's not 1 day though. Wait, when did you buy the original eval? The eval you just blew. When did you buy it? Because if you reset, you're still on the same eval subscription. So like if you bought that like a week ago, so then you have 3 weeks. So just reset, save yourself $2. Yeah, save the money, man. Hey, just trying to save you money. Don't ever pay, by the way, don't ever pay full price for any of these prop firms. There's always coupons. Either I have coupons in my description of the live stream or my videos, and if I don't have them, ask me or ask around, because there's always deals and coupon codes that you want to save money. So don't ever pay full price. I don't want to save your money. Also, anybody that's new to prop firms in general or new to trading, you should use the cheapest firms available, which is like Bullnox or Apex. Don't just jump into like Take Profit Trader, because it's going to cost you like $85 or $100, and you're not getting why people go to Take Profit Trader. The reason people go to Take Profit Trader is to get the 1-day payouts. But if you're brand new, you're probably not getting the 1-day payouts. So don't waste your money. Use a lesser firm to test out your strategies and things like that. Yeah, and there's no activation fee currently. I think they're better, but imagine if you're a brand new trader and you're going to blow at least 10 evals. You might as well just blow 10 Apex evals and not 10 Take Profit Trader evals. They'll save you money. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is save you money while you're learning the system. A system, your system, whatever you want to call it. Come on, get this 200, get this little bounce here. Give me a small win. Just a small win. That's all I'm asking for. Come on, baby. Just a little bit. Yeah, you should be profitable in sim, and that'll save a lot of money. Yeah. What's crazy is I traded futures in E-Trade before I did this. So I was trading my own money. I will say, when I was trading my own money, I was probably trading five micros at a time. I wasn't doing. What's up, Blacklight Gypsy? Welcome to the stream. Hey, if Kellyanne said to be here, this is the spot. This is the spot. Meter wish was. I hope we don't dump. I think it's consolidating for another move up. I think we're going to see a massive. I keep saying it, and the more I say it, watch it doesn't happen. Just kind of feels like they're going to just squeeze it end of day. What's up, KT? So I use the 9, the 34, the 200, and the 377. This is it. Time to shine. 3:30 to the end of the day. We're either going. We're uh-oh. Come on. Vexus Trading. Are you currently on eval or funded? I have 15 or 16 funded accounts, and I have a bunch of evals. These are funded. Obviously, it says PA next to them. And then I have a laptop on my right that I have 6 or 7 funded accounts on also. But right now, this is a funded account that I'm trading in. It says PA. Yeah. This is a funded account. Oh, baby. I'll take that. Put my stop loss in. Bring me to the moon, baby. To the moon. Yeah, anything that says PA is a funded account in Apex. I don't know how it works with Top Step or I don't know how it works with Top Step, and I don't know how it works with Take Profit Trader. But like that was just a funded account. This looks pretty decent. If we hold right here, stochastics are oversold on the 1. You might get a pop here. Oh, yeah, that's a solid scalp right there. That's a solid scalp. Basically, I just did the bottom, the test of the last candle. This thing's going to pop. Come on, break this line and pop it for us. Pop it. Here we go. Here we go, guys. There. Of course, I didn't stay in it. Honestly, if I wasn't getting my my ass handed to me today, I probably would still be in this. Instead of scalping for $50, I probably would have gotten 100 and something. The old green dildo candle. I think they're going to do another one. And you're going to get over, if you get over 02 here, they might push it. Are you able to get to the target in sim? I am not exactly sure what you're talking about. Oh, she's talking to the guy in chat. Okay. Makes sense. I can't pass an eval account, but I didn't see it. I can't pass an eval account. Can you give me advice? Dude, Vexus Trading, I would hang out in here and see how maybe I trade. I this month I've been passing 1 in every 2, so I'm 50% pass rate. Oh geez, the old go both ways. I would say that I would find a strategy that works for you. I use pivot points, so I use like 200 bounces, which you could have played 3 times right here. This is my trading view setup. Do you take small or big trades? In evals, I typically do 3 to 5 at a time. Yeah, so there's a lot that have no evals, but obviously I think his problem is not being able to pass the eval. So he's probably not going to pass the paid portion either. I would say, man, this is looking really good. If this comes back down, I'm going back in. I would say if you're new, you should be trading 1 mini at a time with like a 12-point stop loss. And I would look for things. I would start off with the easiest foundation, which is VWAP, the 200 moving average, and maybe the 15-minute orb on the Qs. And then I would start building strategies around that. Like, that's probably where I would start. Yo, I passed my eval the other day and blew my PA today. Welcome to the stream, Big Shifty. What's up? There's nothing worse than passing the eval, paying the funded money, the activation fee, and then blowing it the first day. It's like, yo, just let me have some more fun than one day. That's a big wick. That's what you're going to start getting now is these long wicks. I have blown about 9. Jeez. Wow, you're way ahead of me. I'm in the 300s. Activation fee is $105 a month in Apex. Yeah, 105 for the month. And then you can pay one time. I do not recommend you paying one time. You should don't pay one time. Dude, so in the beginning, I was doing the stupidest stuff. I was going all in on like home heating oil at night. And it was like, I was just like going all in and it didn't even matter. I was just like blowing accounts like you wouldn't believe. That is the trick right there. You get $200 to $500 a day, you just kind of stop. Everything about this is designed for you to fail. The rules, the consistency rules, they don't want you to buy at the bottom and then, you just ride it for one big day of profit. So they make it so you have to do 3 days basically worth of profit, 4 days to get paid. So like everything about this is for you to lose. If you make 800 in the UK session, I would just stay out for the day. I'm flat, dude. If you're flat, flat's even good. Jeez, I would take flat right now. Today's been my worst trading day in like 30 trading days. Oh, here we go. We're going to get a quick bounce right here. Every time it wants to dump, they just bring it back up. It's crazy. It's nutty. Come on, bring it back up to like here, maybe. Come on, get me. No, don't do it. No. How do you sleep at night? Ugh. Slow, loud, and bam. Band. It cuts your name off. Let me see. Welcome to the stream. Slow, loud, and banging. What's up? Welcome. The old Bart Simpson. You think usually it dumps. It does one of these and then just rolls over at the end. That's what usually happens. I trade the ES always, Vexus. Gold, Vexus, you should just stick with the NQ. Do not start playing gold. If you're new, just stick with one thing. Don't switch around. Yeah, price action is brutal right now. Oh, Kid Poker, if I was up $31 in a PA account, I would not touch it the rest of the day. Just let it live. Just let it lie. Don't do anything. NQ is definitely the best. Without a doubt, NQ is the best. Yeah, listen, there's 16 minutes left in the market. Volatility is going to be out of control probably. It's not worth getting smoked in your account when you're up a couple bucks. It definitely looks like it should dump, but every time it goes to dump, they just bring it back up. The old 350 algo candle. Which way is it going to bring you? Oh, man. This thing is I'm trying to get, I got to trade in some of these accounts I have. I have a couple 2250 us value area high and then another murder bot it. There's no reason to be in. This is just watching to see if we break. Yeah. Listen, man, we just need Turtle Toes and Richard now for a Panda reunion. Who's Turtle Toes? I kind of want to know who Turtle Toes is. Do I do this for a living? I do this, but I do other things also. I own a company outside of this, but I will say this month I've made $6,000 from Apex so far requests. Wow, they just dumped that thing. Is it going to hold the bot? Is it going to hold right here? This would be the spot to hold. Oh, geez. They're sweeping it. Are they going to really dump it or are they going to just sweep it? That might have been the sweep the lows, get everybody stop loss, and then they're going to bring it back up. That's kind of what I'm betting on, but we will see if I'm right. Come on. It doesn't look good. It looks dumpy. There you go. Oh, I got up $50 too. So stupid. This account's almost done. Man, today has been a rough trading day. I've been taking the hues on the slight higher high, liquidity under, could bounce from this orb NGP. All that is above my pay grade. I do think we're going to algo up, which would be freaking awesome. We got, where's the time? 30 seconds for an algo candle. I think it's going to be an algo up. What do we think here? Come on. 15 seconds. Come on. I want to see a massive. Oh, I did not get filled on that. So shitty. That was so shitty. I trade live every day, like 1:30-ish till the end of the day. I normally, man, this was so crazy. Today's been the worst day for me. in a very, very long time. Nicholas Garcia. Good weekend. Going to come watch you next week. Yeah, man. Be sure to subscribe. I know. That's how my day is going. That I couldn't get filled. Well, I'm glad. You just yeah. I'll be streaming every day next week. Usually in the afternoon. I feel like right after lunch is a good time I jump on. I got some stuff I do in the morning, and then jump on and do some degenerate trading. Yeah, Eastern time. Yep. Eastern time. But it's not much. Jeez. The old Bart Simpson. Yeah, have a great weekend, man. I'll see you next weekend. I'll see you next week. Thanks, man. Thank you, Big Shifty. Oh, geez. Today's been a shit show. Oh, look, now we go. Awesome. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Unreal. I don't know if there's no trade setup. Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm not even having. Oh, these aren't like even good trade setups for me. Unbelievable. This is just not. Man, I can't wait till Monday. I'm gonna freaking crush this market on Monday. I'm gonna come on and just sling it. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you one bit. Oh man. Come on. Oh, thank you. Finally. Grabbed a quick 100 off that. Jeez. Right? 115. Needed that. I needed that so bad. Now I can go into the weekend with a little bit better taste in my mouth. Not really, though. I should have went in with 10 contracts. I would have felt better then. Man, this thing's all over the place. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about. There's some big handles here. I don't even care. Just go. Rip it. Boom. Boom. Just kind of trying to, yeah, real volatile. I mean, I would not play if you have a funded account. This is eval only territory. They're going to turn it around and pump it right here. I feel like they're going to pump it back up to like 203 or something. Dude, I mean, honestly, you just buy some of these wicks, but they can just keep pushing it down, though. You don't want to get caught. You definitely don't want to get caught in a... But yeah, even this, watch, they could flip this back up in 2 seconds, which is crazy, or they could just dump it. I mean, it's just so volatile right now. Oh, look at that. Wow. Watch this. Here we go. So one thing some of you guys don't know is when you're trading Tradeovate in these volatile times, I've hit the button when we're up here and gotten like filled at like areas that we're not even at. Tradeovate can get real laggy right now. I just want you guys to know that. I don't want to see you lose accounts because it gets laggy. Don't lose it on this, Kid Poker. Don't lose it. Yeah, I don't even know. Things, it's just so crazy. I'm not touching it anymore. We got 2 minutes. This isn't a bad spot. Watch, I'm going to get smoked out now. Oh, I freaking hate it. I can see this ramping up right after close. Boom. This is just, you know. Oh, I was just gonna buy right there too. Oh, jeez. Got 50. Oh man, I literally was hitting the button. Ah, shit. Oh man.
Slow computer.
All right, guys, we're done for the day. First, I want to thank everybody that came on the stream today. Stream every day from like 1:30 to the end of the day. I want to say thanks for coming by. First day. This was one of the worst trading days I've had in a while. So, but enjoy the weekend. And yeah, let's come back Monday and freaking get some money out of this market. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So it was good seeing a lot of new faces. By the way, Kellyanne, I emailed you, so check your email. I sent it to the email on your YouTube channel, and then yeah. So I'll get my camera working again, so that will help. That'll be better. All right, guys. Enjoy the weekend, and I will talk to you guys on Monday. All right. Peace.